and welcome to Diego TV and day 2 of GreyWolf's walk across America. With me is Texas Girl from One Voice. What's up? And of course, GreyWolf. GreyWolf, how you feeling today?
Feeling good. Had a blister last night, but we took care of that, and I'm sure it'll be sore today. But we'll start off a little slow, but once we get the muscles all worked in order, we'll be doing a 20-mile hike today.
All right. Well, we'll be with you all along the way. Texas is going to monitor your Discord. I'm going to be
Beautiful.
on here so I can talk to the people a little more that are on here rather than doing everything over Discord. We know you can't hear us when the noise is high, but what we're going to do is we're going to do what Texas is doing right now and putting up the comments. She's going to relay the comments to you, and then when you answer, then the person will know that that is the comment that you're answering.
Beautiful. Yeah.
So for now, until you get your headbuds, which hopefully will happen, I understand, either tomorrow night or on Tuesday, then we can actually have a conversation.
Yeah, so I can have both ears. One with my support group. I hear the RV going. Yep, there he comes.
Then you only have to decide which one is the good voice and which one is the bad one.
There you go. Yeah, so we had a good night here at Calvary Chapel of Dayton Valley. We pulled in, we got some dinner, we plugged into an outside outlet, and then this morning I met with Pastor Gary. Shout out to Pastor Gary and Sandy, and I met with a whole bunch of the folks this morning. We got the pastor opened up the gate and allowed us into the back where we got a hose. We filled up all the water tanks, and Mr. T or Tom, he's gone down back into Dayton and topped off the fuel tanks and got some extra coolant and oil and all of that good stuff. So we should be ready to roll today with no problems. But as we say, improvise, adapt, and overcome. So
well, the few days are always going to be about getting things right.
Right. And then what you see behind me now is a kind of an overcasty day. It's brought the temperature down, and the temperature's going to be in the high 70s today. Yeah, Tom, you can stop right there. I'm just going to get my stick. And we're just going to go slow here the first little bit till we get the muscle soreness worked through. And then we'll go from there.
Water run off the top of the roof.
Yeah, that's the. We're going to have to put that on the list to check. I think the float may be a little too adjusted too high on the swamp cooler.
Yeah, it was just a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm going to run back, make sure we're flashing in the back. We're good to go.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and start.
All right, boss. Good luck.
All right, I've got my staff. I'm going to flip it around here. To the back camera.
And there we go.
All right.
And we're off.
Start here. And we're off. Mark the time.
9:10 a.m.
9:10 a.m. So we have 20 miles to do today, but we don't have any hills really to contend with. I may have to stop here for a minute though and tighten up a shoe. So I'm going to set you all down, tighten up the shoe. My left shoe's a little on the loose side, so we're going to handle that real quick. Take a look at the mountains there while I take care of that.
GreyWolf, I don't know if you can still hear me or if I need to talk to you on Discord for a moment. But GWT to wish you good luck for him.
Wishing. Hang on just a second. Just going to get some camera, some stuff working here. Okay. What was that, Texas?
GWT called me this morning asking me to tell you good luck, and he is right there behind you, rooting you on.
Oh, great. That's. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Koda, I'm not quite sure what you're saying. If you can be a little more precise, please.
Okay, trying to. I'm trying to fix a little bit of a charging issue here, so bear with me, folks. I want to get this charging issue solved before we leave, so I got to take the backpack off and fix that. The charge times out if it doesn't see a device charging, so it timed out on me. So I think I got. Well, that would probably do it. Shoot. It does help to actually plug stuff in. I'm like, how come it's not coming on? So, got some stuff to plug in here real quick, and then we'll be on our way. No, she can't. Yep. That is always good. Okay, now I can plug this one in. I should see it charging. Yep, we got charge there now. So that's working. Here we go. Then we'll tie up some of this loose end stuff here. And then we'll do we got a false start, and we'll start it out here. There. That's better. And we got water. Yep, we got the water. We got the walking stick. And we are ready to roll. All right, folks. There we go. Pull the britches up. What, did I lose 20 pounds yesterday? There we go. And we're off. I don't think it'll take too long to work the soreness out of the muscles. Be able to rock and roll. I did pick up a blister. Oh, look at that. I see Karen, but I can't see the comment there on screen because the screen is still only a portion. I don't see the bottom. I see only the top. Good morning, Karen. Yep. So we're supposed to have some overcast here today. And it's only supposed to get into either the high 70s or low 80s. So that's a good thing. So we'll get to going here, get to rocking and rolling. And by the way, Tom, don't let me forget to get some more Walk for Freedom from you. I gave everything out back there at the church. I hear you. So we got the support vehicle is fueled. We've got everything ready to roll, it seems. Yeah, no one's talking. I am just leaving the Calvary Chapel in Dayton, and I am just approaching US 50 right there ahead of me. So today is a 20-mile day. Probably going to have a few more breaks today. We'll see how it goes. Once I can work through the sore muscles from day one, I'm sure that that's all going to be behind me soon. And we'll just keep it on going. Keep it going. We've got, as far as I know, as far as I can remember, we got some slight hill outside of Stagecoach to go with. Nothing like climbing up out of Dayton yesterday, though. That was like 3-mile climb. So we'll move on. Gonna have to stock up on Propel water. Uses 3 bottles of water to fill my bag. I think I went through about a dozen bottles yesterday. Maybe a little more, now that I think about it. Is that about right, Tom? Maybe a dozen plus, maybe 14 bottles yesterday. Yeah, about 14 bottles of water or so. So, Abby slept good last night. Snored right down there at the base of my feet. Snoring away. Toss and turn, muscle pain. Kept stretching myself out a little bit. So somewhat broken that first night, but that was just dealing with the muscle pain. Yes, Pat, I am, in fact, 20 miles to Silver Springs. That's really no choice, by the way, because there's not much in the way of anything between here and there. Stagecoach and the wagon wheel, which is where we had discussed the first time trying to get to, but I think the wagon wheel's only like 6 miles ahead of me. So we'll I'm gonna wait here for the traffic to die down, and I'll make my way over to the other side. So Okay, I'm gonna make it to the middle here on this walk. And there we go. Now we're on US 50. We'll get into the groove here. I am working through a blister that I got on my right foot yesterday. So met with a whole bunch of the parishioners there at the Calvary Chapel this morning. Had coffee with them. Talked about what the walk's about. Oh, and Pastor Gary did. We did a prayer huddle for Pastor Gary, and he prayed for our success. He prayed for our safety. He prayed for Abby's safety, and bid us a good journey. So that was nice.
Morning, Georgia Peach.
Yeah, that's a good idea, Connie. Amazing grace, how sweet the sound that saved a wretch like me. I once was lost, but now I'm found. Was blind, but now I see. And here we go. Soreness is working through. Yesterday, my average speed was 2.3 miles per hour. Had 43,195 steps, I believe it was. Okay. Nice, nice. We got a big truck going to go by us here, Tom says. Here he goes. We got a nice wide shoulder here, so. So we did lose some time yesterday, but it wasn't in walk time. It was time spent getting the parts to fix the propane, which, by the way, was nice to be able to get up and have coffee this morning. Be able to heat the coffee. I have this nice little camping drip coffee maker. It's like an old Mr. Coffee, but it doesn't have electricity. You actually just put a flame underneath it and you get a pot of drip coffee. So it was nice to have propane to be able to put the flame up, get the coffee pot. So and have a couple of cups of coffee.
Good morning, Weather Cat.
Oh, that is so cool. They were very, very, very welcoming. Georgia Peach, and told them we need to pass the word. Pass the word. They were all shocked about what we're doing, but they also say again. Yep. No, that's right. They fed us breakfast too. So we got we had a ciabatta with bacon, egg, and cheese. Ciabatta. So that was pretty good. That and coffee and good company. So we're very appreciative of them. Very appreciative. Thank you, Dorothy. I appreciate those words. And Tom also says the same thing. Yes, ma'am. I know you all can't hear him, but he's in my ear along with a whole bunch of other supporters.
Thank you, G-Gap.
So, folks, we are simulcasting on Diego TV as well as Grey Wolf YouTube. And I'm not sure if I was able to get the Rumble working right or not. But we're supposed to be going on CloutHub at GreyWolf and on Rumble at GreyWolfRon. Didn't hear that. Beautiful. Rumble is working. So we are on Rumble today, as well as CloutHub and YouTube. And then we're also on with Diego TV. Oh, I'm glad the picture's coming out nice. I can sense that the humidity is a couple points more today. I'm going to say the humidity is probably around 20%. 17% humidity. It's up a couple points, I could tell. And it's currently 70 degrees. Okay. Well, we don't have enough vehicles to put all the signs on there, but the one we do have on the back of the Beechwood is Freedom Walkers Ahead, or Walkers for Freedom Ahead. And join us at GreyWolfWalk.com. And then we're handing out cards with QR codes. But I wish there was some more vehicles that could be putting the message out. Freedom. Got a couple of horses over there that are looking at me.
Hey, Brian. Morning, Elaine. MC Calcium is in the house.
Canada's in the house. So it'd be nice to be able to talk with James Top and let him know he's got a compadre down here south of his border. Honk, honk. Thank you, Jeff. Nurse D, the banner is on the RV. It was on the RV yesterday. The feet are sore. We're going to work through it. Got the blister handled. We're going to be stopping a little bit more frequently today, I think, to check my feet till we get the callousing. I did put some corn pads over the blister zone, so we're dealing with it. But the hip and the knee, they'll fall in line. Calves were a little tender, to be expected. But other than that, I think we're doing good. Yeah. Put the water in me now. So we're still trying to, in my mind, think, what can I do for areas where cell phone service is weak or non-existent? It would be nice if we could. I know that Mud Pig has that unit that he got from Starlink. If there was a way, or a couple of phone numbers, or somebody that could get a hold and see if there was a way that we can get a Starlink that we could put up on the Beechwood, and then I would just be going into the Beechwood, and which is what the people are calling it, the Wolf Den, but the Beechwood is the support vehicle that's right behind me. So that way Who was that?
Hi guys in the house. Good
Ziggy
morning.
Piggy. Ziggy Piggy, thank you so much. Well, thank you there. I did. What was that? What was the name of that? Jeff Ross, Fishing and Family Adventures. Thank you. Much appreciated. Love my brothers and sisters to the north. And Jeff, by the way, if you're listening, make sure you go to GreyWolfWalk.com. Go to the blogs page. And on March, I had a pretty extensive interview with Laura Lynn Taylor Thompson. And it was really, really, really good. You should check it out. Yes, that I'm wearing right now are brand new. I just took them out of the box yesterday. Thank you for asking, Sherry. Thank you, Judy Van Dyke. Appreciate those words and appreciate your assistance in getting and spreading the word. What? First mile passed. Okay. 19 more to go. 19 more to go. $25-minute mile. Okay. You broke up something a couple of times. That's all I got. We'll see. I already have both hands full because I don't have the chest. So I don't have a leash hand. She wasn't doing very well with the heat yesterday, I'll tell you. So I just don't want to have her out here and, 100 yards or so, she'll be panting. Clear, Tom? Thing keeps tipping up on me. I don't know why that's on. Oh, somebody walked right out of the shoes here. Right? M. Yeah. Thank you, EMB Whitman. Thank you very much, Viper. The route is posted. It will be up on the website. The route will be posted up for Utah, but it's going to be pretty much the route is going to be. I want to show you this. It's on. Can't zoom, but there you go. So Utah, about 22 days from now, 21 days from now, I'll be going into Utah on Highway 50, same one I'm on now, into Delta, Utah, where I'll be going to 6, and I'll be going north up on 6 to Spanish Fork, Utah, which it kind of shares the pavement with 89, and I will continue on 6 up to 191 up in the Rockies there, and traverse 191 over to 40, and then 40 over to 14, and then we'll go over into the Colorado Rockies there. That's the route, and that'll be up on the website under maps. Right now, we've got 21 days to do in Nevada, so Nevada's completed. So then we'll work on getting Utah up there real quick. Yeah, Leon, I feel you, man. I feel like a drunk, but I got Wolfie here to help me out. My Wolf walking stick. Thank you to Trucking Girl for getting me my Wolf walking stick. Yesterday, you didn't have to be drunk and you didn't have to be tired. The wind took care of all that for me. But there's no wind here this morning. Another freedom honk. I love it. A lot of the parishioners, by the way, this morning at the Calvary Chapel actually did see me yesterday in Mound House climbing the hill. And they made comments. That was you that we passed yesterday, climbing that hill. So, yeah, that was very cool. They're on fire. They're on fire. My muscles are on fire. But I figure I've got 1 mile down there, Donna. I should be doing pretty good by the second mile or so. Get it all loosened up. Get all that lactic acid buildup worked out. And it's like going to the gym, working hard the first couple of days, the first day. And the next day you're like, whoa, yeah. So, but you just got to improvise, adapt, and overcome. So, plays tricks on your mind, and you have to work through it. But interestingly enough, the arthritis in my right knee is not acting up as bad as the muscle pain. So it's like, okay, we'll work with that. A very nice day, Teresa, to walk. It's it's not that bad in humidity. It's a little higher than yesterday, but the wind is down. I don't have the wind that I had yesterday, pushing me all over the place. And the overcast is taking the direct sunlight right off of me. So that's also a plus. Tell him thank you very much, Em. Thank you for the prayer, Samuel. Well, thank you, Donna. Yeah, my hip, both hips are feeling it, and it's more of the, ligament strain from the constant moving. But I expect that's going to subside, no problem. Like I said, we will adapt and we will overcome it. So, making it work one way or the other. I don't know what the other is, but the one way we know. Hello, Sergeant GreyWolf, he says. Hey, Bill. Oh, Nurse D will work itself out better than that. It better. No. I'm not going to give it 2 weeks. Let's put it that way. We're going to make sure. Thank you, Destiny. I love you too. Thank you for that, Leo. Thank you. That was Linda. Who was that? Two voices. But thank you for that. I like the wolf stick. Erlen? Erlinda, thank you. How's that swamp thing doing back there, Tom? So, man, living the life. I don't have, Bill, there's nothing on it but wood. No cap, just wood. Nice. Very nice. We were on flat and level. So even though you're not moving any air through there, it's doing good. I'm going to sit here for a minute at the end of this guardrail and get some water. Switch hands on the stick. Yes. No. It's I'm not having any problems with that. Thank you so much, Joan. We appreciate it. Tom says, yes, we do very much. Okay, sticks in the right hand now. Camera in the left. And off we go. It's hot. Okay, Jan. Well, I'm glad too. It's a godsend. Yo, the view is beautiful. That's true. Saw his license plate. Old man. Someone had lost. Apparently an accident. We have a roadside monument. A moment of silence. No, that's not the same Thomas. Thomas was on the Convoy and staff. He joined on with Convoy in Weatherford, Texas, and followed it all the way back to DC. Helping out with Gypsy in the kitchen and also serving. That's not a bad idea. A rubber cap for a king on the bottom of it. That would be actually pretty good. Well, it's actually pretty small. It weathers down. It gets down pretty small. And we could stretch it over the tip. Huh. Hey, I got somebody stopping to see what we're doing. Oh, he's gonna give a donation. How you doing? Thank you so much.
No problem.
Yep. Walking across the country, so we're.
You are getting cross country, huh?
Yes, sir.
Wow.
Yeah, we're going all the way to DC. Raise awareness of what's going on here. So.
Well, we saw you when we were going back that way, so we wanted to make sure that.
GreyWolfWalk.com.
Okay.
Explains everything.
Alrighty. Great. Thank you.
Thank you so much. You have a great day. You're welcome. Yes. So what? What was that? Starlink, yes. The Starlink service, they've got the RV service. I'm not sure what Mudpig was doing on the testing side of things, but from what I understand, the uplink side of things is an issue for video, the downlink. But we have had individuals in Diego's panel that use it. Weather Girl is one. I think I saw her in here today, actually. That uses Starlink, and it seems to be seamless till later on in the evening, anyway.
It's Weathercat, just for the record.
Weathercat, if I'm not mistaken, actually. Weathercat is actually using the Starlink. So. I think that we saw that on last Saturday's panel, if I'm not mistaken. Get this flag to flip around. There we go. Oh, that was very good. He stopped, gave me a couple of dollars, and said, just wanted to shake my hand. That's fine. I love that. Well, thank you, Ride Along Gang. Appreciate that support. Oh, yes, Leon, absolutely, it should be. You get people to get up to the website, GreyWolfWalk.com. Go to the news tab and download the press release and fire it off to your local TV stations, newspapers, anyone else that you can think of. Say, where's the coverage on this guy? Let them know their First Amendment, our First Amendment right allows them the freedoms that they have in press. And they're not properly representing it. X Skulls and Lace, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you. Yeah, we need to post the Discord up there. I'm not up there on that Discord, but I'll pop in there at some time. Yeah, the GreyWolf's Wolf Den Discord channel. We'll post the 24-hour link in there. Okay. Okay. GreyWolfWalk.com/donations. Kat, you're absolutely right about that. They are vastly misrepresenting. They should have their credentials pulled for not, they're totally against what the meaning of the First Amendment was at the time when there was no such thing as the internet or TV. They vastly misrepresent the meaning of it all. Benjamin Franklin is rolling in his grave that they say freedom of press, but they're truly not freedom. They're truly not the press. They don't represent the people. They don't properly represent what's going on with government to keep government in check. It's absolutely true. Two-mile mark. 18 more to go today. Yes, I am, Erlinda, I think it was. Okay, and Doris. I caught the Doris part. Yes, I am. I am getting a lot of exercise as a freedom fighter. So we'll get down here a bit, get a break in, check the foot, and go ahead. I do. Nice. Yeah, get that over to Joe, Mod Joe, if you don't mind. Thank you for capturing that, Kimberly. So, Tom, go ahead. Yeah, I don't have a scale, Tina, but we'll see. We'll see what happens here. I'm down 2 inches from the Convoy, from 38 waist to 36, and I'm having to tighten up the belt this morning. So I probably burned off a bit yesterday with 43,000 steps. So we'll see where we're at here in a minute. So I see another memorial up here. So there's people have lost their lives on this highway, and they set memorials up along the way where they've lost their life. Yeah. Tom, if you'll pull up here by that sheriff's office sign off on the dirt over there, and I'll take my first break. Take the shoe off. Do a little bit of double checking on it. Hey, you. Gonna go for a walk? Yeah. All right. Oh.
White light around on the gas. Oh, it's in that cup. Over there.
Oh, yeah. All righty. All right, so I'm going to have a seat here. There we go. We'll flip the camera around. Well, thank you. Appreciate those comments. Oh, yes. I'm going to do that right now.
Someone in your Discord says cheers for GreyWolf.
Wow. Thank you. I'm going to take my backpack off.
Marianne would like to know if you bought shoes half the size bigger to account for stone.
We're good. We're good on the shoes, Marianne. Is it Marianne? Marilyn? Mary Lane? Marianne. Yes. Yes. We've got the 9 wides. Oh. Oh. Take a break here. I'm going to take my shoes off. Let them dry a little bit. Get some air. So, this is the shoe I'm using. The Vigor by Skechers. Skechers Sport. Goodyear bottoms. No gel. This is a memory foam. Air cooled. So that way the foam doesn't build up, or the gel heat doesn't build up in the gel. I'm going to take my sock off here and check my blister. Stretch that. I like it. You out of the hoop. Did I get you? Got that blisters.
Support Freedom says lucky we don't smell a vision.
Mike, you are something else. All right. So.
Ron, are you able to use?
No, not until we figure out a different way, because the weight of it pulls because of the straps that come over the shoulder. They're elastic. They're not solid. So when the weight of the gimbal, it pulls that plate forward on the elastic. So there needs to be a chest strap that keeps it from pulling forward.
2.3 miles the first hour.
A 1 hour, so 2.3, that's 2.3 miles per hour. So that's my same average as yesterday. So the step counter today
Support for him network says it's much easier to crack jokes sitting in his chair all day than walking an hour in your shoes.
Yeah, Mike, I bet it is. It's easier to sit there and pop jokes than to walk a mile in my shoes, right? I just I'm working on the Blister right now, taking a break and giving it some pressure here. So.
Is there anything
Go ahead.
is there anything that we can find or look for to help you use that gimbal thing? It might make it easier for walking without having it get so full.
Yeah, no, it would be nice. It's very interesting the way it's just a plate. And Tom, do you think I could get you to do me a favor?
What do you need?
Can you get that gimbal plate back there on the back of the bed? And I'll show them.
I looked for an attachment or something, but I couldn't find one.
Yeah. So I made an adapter.
With canvas straps.
Canvas straps. All right, we'll get this here in a second. Hold on. So I'll show you all.
Or if a luggage strap would work for just strap.
All right. So this is the plate right here. And what I did was I took some all thread and came out away from the body and then goosenecked it down so that I could screw the gimbal into the top here. So this works good, line's good, but because these straps right here that go over the shoulder elastic, what happens is it just sits there and goes like this. So if I slice down this way on each side and possibly put some kind of a nylon strap or something that would go around, similar to what is being used for my pack. And Abby's, ow! Watch the foot, honey. Watch the foot. So Abby's trying to get up every second. She's saying, "What do you got there?" This isn't yours.
And you just need some clips to fasten that.
So some way to keep it from doing this. This is what it's doing. So as soon as I put the weight of the gimbal and the camera on it starts pulling against the elastic and stretching it, and it just keeps tipping down and pointing it around. So, but otherwise, I'd be able to have both freeze.
You need ratchet straps, that material to be able to.
Yeah, that kind of material with a quick buckle that would go around my body before I put my backpack on. I'd have the gimbal on, and then it would strap down. Somebody's photobombing me.
I see an Abby here. Oh, there she is. Hi, Abby.
Some ratchet straps will fit through there. We can cut them off.
Shop there in Reno, Jeff, that would have.
It probably would fit that, but you need that. You don't. We'll find
No,
something.
I've had this one for 25 years. I never used the back of it.
So, but if if we wind up with one strap that we sacrifice, then I'd probably do it. So today so far, 6,667 steps.
Well, we got
Average walking speed 2.3 miles per hour. Step length is approximately 17.7 inches in gait. With the walking and running distance out, the total is 2.3. Walk speed and my normal speed is 1.4 miles per hour. The asymmetry, the walking asymmetry is 2.4%.
we got like 8 or 10 feet extra on all them ratchet straps. We can cut a chunk off of one.
Yeah. That one that's going over the cans probably. And then you just use your lighter and
so it doesn't
fray out. So that would be cool. Yeah, that's probably something we'll work on that after the end of Jade's day. And Abby girl. So Abby, showing the backside. You know, come around and show the front side. Here. Over here. Over here. There. Say hi, everyone. Say hi. So it was very cool this morning. We met with Pastor Jeff, Pastor Gary. I mean, I looked up Sergeant and Jeff. Pastor prayed with us and prayed for Abby, and
yes, and that water felt greatly appreciated.
allowed us the water, the hose. These stickies don't work with a darn. This is one of those corn pads. It lasted all of maybe 100 yards. So that ain't gonna work.
Yeah, and you don't need that getting balled up underneath there.
That's what it was doing. That's why I could feel it doing that. And of course, then it builds up with some pus, so I have to get the pus out of it. So.
Sean Richards would like to see so shows there so I can help out with things like the stimble plate and on other errands and stuff. I'm trying to figure out a way, but my financial situation just won't let me right now.
That's fine. And that was Sean Richards?
Yep.
Sean Richards, thank you, man. Appreciate the sentiment, man. So Abby is taking up my lap. So it's like, I'm going to hang out here with Dad for a minute. This is not skin, this is that spray. So all that stuff, that product you get for blisters, kabutsits. It's garbage.
I've never found anything that works as good as Neosporin.
The Neosporin is a good petroleum base, isn't it? Doesn't it have a petroleum base?
I think so.
It's like a Vaseline base. Petroleum jelly.
Yes, it does.
So this is probably better for me to use anyway. So I'll put this on bleed it, get the pus out every time I stop. Pretty soon it'll be done pussing up, and I'll be like, all right, I'm done with it. Come on, down. I got to do some work. Come on, honey, down. Sorry. I gotta stretch that here. Yeah, you can sit right there. You don't have to be in my lap. No. It's medicine. No. You stay away from the medicine. What did I just put that rag? Right there. Oh. Okay. We're okay on the heel. Yeah, I just got it. Okay, we're looking good on the rest of it. Got a little tenderness, but not, it's just tender from the working on it. We'll just keep it bundled up, the receipts bundled up, and kind of make a notation as to what it was for on it with a pen. And then just put it in a Ziploc baggie. And we'll just keep all the receipts that way. Gotta put Neosporin on the list.
I don't know if anybody's already said this, but Brenda Jackson says there's a larger on-type pad that would work better, but you have to put a band-aid over it to get it to stay put.
There's no way to put a band-aid on this, Brenda. It's the equivalent. If this was my foot, it's right here. So there's just no way to make a band-aid stick, because you'd have to go across there or up to my toes, and that could actually create chafe. So
you do have, I believe you still have the first aid bag I packed for your camping trip with Jamie a couple years ago. That's under the sink in the bath, under your sink in your room. May have some Neosporin in there.
okay.
Oh, I shut that water valve off in the back.
How much do you think you took back there for water?
I think they were both pretty much empty.
They were both pretty much empty. There was enough in there to give you the swamp cooler for the first time. So now that means we've got about 67 gallons on board.
And you can't see the water in the tank when it comes up. It's just real hard to see.
Yeah, you got to have a flashlight to really see it. But yeah, those were add-ons. So we've got a fair amount of water there. We're running low on Propel. I went through about a dozen, maybe 14 bottles of Propel yesterday. Propel water.
We've got 11 bottles left.
We have 11 bottles of that left. I'm gonna put my sock back on. So we've got 6,600 steps so far. Above the sink. Yeah, I'm gonna put some of those in this water here. I'm gonna change my socks because they're wet. My socks are wet. Ray. Ray Bertelson, thank you so much, and a shout out for your super chat. I appreciate you.
Oh, and I did figure out which way that fuel gauge works on the generator too. So we were down to about a quarter of a tank.
Okay. See, this is that spray on stuff. Doesn't work. It's supposed to be a protectant, and it just peels right off.
Yeah, that ain't gonna do it good. You don't want that balling up underneath your foot either.
You're right. So I think that the practice for now, stop every couple of mile and a half or so, 2.5 miles, and dry my feet, change socks,
Yep.
let them dry. You know, so I'll have like 2 pair, 3 pair, and let them dry out while I'm walking through the repair. You know, I'm not just gonna say, okay, those are dirty and put them away, but let them dry out. You know, switch them out per day. Okay, so these are wet, so I can let them dry out. Not stinky though. So, but using the sage wipes are wonderful. You know, I was able to clean my feet real good with them. So every couple of miles, I'll have to drain some pus out of the blister and walk on. So I don't even mind, instead of rock on, it's walk on. So.
Kimmy says local tape, sports tape, is a sticky blister prevention tape with a strong zinc oxide adhesive that won't come off even in very wet conditions, and it is also highly breathable.
Okay, but we need it, and we don't have it. So that tape would be great to have if that's the case. Fresh socks.
Some snacks.
We have a couple of suggestions about using that tape.
No. The adhesive will cut the oxygen off to the skin. But thank you for the suggestion.
Alright, it's to breathe. To dry up.
Yep.
So these are meant to not charcoal. So I'm going to take these piece.
You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take the fanny pack that my gas mask. I think it's all the way in the top left corner up there. Take the contents of that out of the fanny pack all the way to the left. We'll empty the contents of that back up into the corner, and I'll use that as my carrier for my snacks. Ouch.
And so I just haven't had a chance to look yet. Give me a minute.
Julie G asks, did you have any communication with James Todd, who just completed his Freedom March across Canada?
I have not had any communication with James Top, but there are several people who are trying to get through to him for me? There we go. He's out there. Ah. Oh, yes.
Come here, Abby.
Abby.
Here.
Abby. I know you want to be with Dad, but
Yeah.
Dad's got to get ready.
Come here, baby. Abby, come. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come here. Come here, baby. There you go. Good.
She's got a new friend with Tom.
Good girl. Yes, good girl. Good girl.
So 40,000 volts. Electrolyte concentrate.
Shannon and Larry would also like to know the procedure on Amazon ordering at this point.
Amazon ordering right now. Karen, if you're on the line, are we on hold or
We are on hold because there isn't any place to ship it to at this moment.
yeah, we're on hold with the gift at the moment. There's an Amazon drop box in Fallon that if we could ensure that the package could arrive in Fallon, I'll be in Fallon tomorrow night and be leaving the day after. So there would not be any way to get the package until Ely, which is 10 further days down the road, which is they'll only hold a package at a drop box for up to 7 days. Some of it's only 3 days. So you have to contact the Amazon drop facility that's in Ely, Nevada, and see what their policy is for their hold. But at the moment, we're on hold on the gift, on the gift site, because we have no way of delivering. But we do have the mailing address that it's going to be checked for the next few days, that I understand, if I'm not mistaken. Can someone let me know the case on that? I need Propel. Propel is going to be out at the end of today.
Another case of water would probably be good.
And another case of water,
Just regular bottle.
40 count bottle, or 2 24 count bottles, or something like that. So it says 1 teaspoon.
Morning, Jupiter. Juniper.
Jen, is that a question from the stream? Or is that a comment? That's Jen was just commenting about that. That's why I asked.
Well, tomorrow's the 4th. It's hard to say who will be open. Tomorrow's the 4th. It'll be hard to say who's open.
vacuum?
I think it's in the closet back there.
I was wondering if they could Instacart it
So
wherever.
get the vacuum later on. Get rid of those. That's
That's pretty stout.
bitter.
But it is an option if we have an address and the place they're located has an Instacart service.
Yeah, and I don't know if anything. I don't know if Silver Springs is big enough to have an Instacart service or not.
For the record, this 40,000 volt stuff, it tastes like garbage. It may be good for you. Yuck. It may be good for you, but oh my God. All right, I just diluted it down. So. That's all right. I'm just going to use less of it. I might have used too much. That might be it. Poof. I'll stomach it. The electrolytes are needed.
Yeah, especially once we get out there in the desert.
Bah.
Yeah, he has some of that as well as some other electrolyte providing things that Mike sent and other people sent. So there's various different ones from that's fair. Don't forget to get in your phone. It'll help with crap.
Hey, I don't have any pickles. I do have those Germans.
Yeah,
They're sweet.
yeah. Drinking pickle juice is good for that too.
Yeah, the dill pickles are better for that.
Put that on your Instacart list. That'll come tomorrow for to be able to pick up for you.
Yeah, I like dill pickles.
Yeah, that juice, which is good. Dehydration. The juice is also surprisingly really good for dehydration, but don't drink too much of it.
Nope.
Ray, any money you donate to GreyWolf goes to GreyWolf. There is no splitting on any of it. I don't even know why you would come up with that idea, but okay.
Feet feel dry now. Got the fanny pack with the snacks. Anxious to try that one. Chewy with the crunch, 100% whole grains, 19 grams. Brevard gluten-free, oats, millet, buckwheat. Try that out. But let's see.
It looks like Ray just sent you another $100 super chat.
Well, Ray, again, thank you so much.
That's great.
Appreciate you. Okay, I'm gonna put these socks on. I can hear Sporn working there. See that?
Yeah. Where are you going?
Would you like strawberry lemonade or orange without?
I like the strawberry kiwi. Yeah, the one that's got the tang is the strawberry kiwi.
Would you like to know if you thought about walking at night because it means
That's going to be during the desert. We'll be getting up around 2:30, starting really early in the morning.
Where are you going?
Thank you very much, Ray. That's super appreciated. Wasn't
Yes.
necessary, but appreciated.
Is she a flat-nosed bulldog?
She's a French bulldog.
French bulldog.
French bulldog, otherwise known as Frenchie.
Gypsy, just to let you know, yes, we can talk to Grey Wolf live on a stream and restream at the same time. And we're also in Grey Wolf's ear on his Discord.
And to elaborate on that just a little bit, we're waiting for Grey Wolf to get sort of a new set of ears, which he should be having tomorrow or Tuesday, and then we can actually have panels, and you guys can talk to him directly rather than to have to go through a third party. But that can't happen right now because he gets his input from the panel through his phone, and there's too much traffic noise out there, so he can't hear us. But like I said, this is in the works. He has earbuds on the way.
Is there anything that you would like to have?
Ow! What's that?
I think they heard that in DC.
I can't think anything off the top of my head. I'm good. Thank you for asking, though.
If there's anything you ever need, please just let me know.
I will, thank you. Right now, the only thing I need to do is make sure I can keep Grey Wolf safe.
And we appreciate you tremendously.
Well, like I told him, it's an honor to do it and be here.
It's a public group. I'm not currently live streaming to there, but well, I might be. No, I have to do a login. I have to figure out how to log in.
Julie G says hello, it's Rob. Got to know you from the porch sitters and blessings to you as well.
Who's that, Granny D?
Julie G.
Oh, Julie, yeah. Yes, thank you. I had a great time with the porch people.
Is your phone on? Is it ringing? You're a phone ringer.
Nope, not me.
Maybe it's her snoring like a phone ringer.
Gypsy, that's not a dumb question. He does see this chat in a sense that we can talk to him to tell you, and that's why you see us pulling up these chat questions, and then we tell him, and then he answers them. So in a sense, yes.
Gypsy wants to know if you see the chat in your Rumble.
Gypsy, I can't see anything. None of the chats. The Rumble chat can only be seen by individual logged in Rumble, so I'm not seeing anything that's going on Rumble. I apologize for that. Maybe sometime in the future Rumble will allow me to get that information, but right now the only chats that anyone can see, unless they're running an application on the side in my ear, if somebody is over on Rumble, it cannot be moderated. Rumble doesn't have moderation yet.
I gotta straighten my leg out, baby. I'm sorry.
And Gypsy, just to let you know that yes, Diego and I.
Ouch.
Karen, can you back away from the mic a little bit? You're so loud it blows the ear out. No, you don't have to.
I think that would. I've got a couple of them with me. I just need to find them.
Uh-huh. Okay, that'll work. We just got to get my stick and put it on there.
I've got another.
We'll make it work. See, it's worn down.
Yeah.
Just have to work it on there.
Elio, how you doing?
And as I put it down, it'll keep going further.
Yep. And if we go through those two, we'll just take the other one off mine.
All right. I'm going to go use the facilities. Get ready to rock and roll again. Walk and roll. Walk and roll.
Hey, Gogus. I know we've met. What's going on? Finland is in the house, ladies and gentlemen. and Goggis, he's in Nevada right now. He started. This is his second day of walking, so he's got quite a ways to go. But he's going all the way to DC.
Really good prices. Yeah. Max.
Yeah, he is planning to from his destination is DC.
Yeah, he just
Abby, stop. Stop. Dad, be right back. Stop, baby.
I accidentally unmuted at the wrong time.
That's funny, Gypsy. So, yeah, I think you're gonna have a hard time catching up on the stationary bike, but okay.
I just unmuted it.
Right on. There goes two side by sides just went past us, and they both had two American flags flying on them.
I think his name is Brian, but for Freedom Network, Monsters is in Finland and moderating at the on the farmer-related issues in the region. We'd love to find channels covering that.
Goggis,
Got that 5 quart
if
one
you
as well.
are listening, Support Freedom Network is saying who's in Finland. I'm wondering if they're part of the farmer-related issues in the region. Would love to find channels covering that. So if you want, you can get a hold of Support Freedom Network.
When I turned in to go to the parts store, ran out of gas. I had to switch the tank, get her fired up.
Told you I was.
So I filled this side because
You back on that one now?
I'm back on this one. And that way we'll know when it runs out, we still got 3/4 in the other one.
Might have the ability to join us in this room in this Discord.
It's like honey soaked birdseed. Good. No.
Oh, and I put out a message yesterday on the people's movement in Kansas, what I was doing and where I was at. I had 3 comments this morning saying, good luck. We're proud of you guys.
No.
And Paula is also putting it out in Ohio.
Mm-hmm. Jaw muscle.
You know when you're ready, don't get this so we don't fall over.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna stick this back down here. Because I don't need it right now. charging faster.
I'm waiting for you to get up and we can start moving again so I can lay down and go back to sleep. That's what she's been doing, is laying on that seat sleeping.
Sure she will. Yeah. When I'm facing me, it's a righty-lefty type of thing. Okay. But my water's been leaking over there. Can't be doing that. Good to go. The feetsies are better. I'm going to flip it around and we're going to hit the road again. Here we go.
Abby, stay. Stay here, baby.
Don't forget the steps out.
Yep. Stay. Abby.
All right, sounds good. All right. Here we go. A little slow start. Those muscles all stretched out again. So this is another memorial. And I can tell that this was the site of a crash. So rest in peace. Yeah, Tom, you could probably stay right over there until where that car's at. Maybe even beyond that. Yeah. All right, Fry TV. How you guys doing? We're on day 2 of our journey to raise awareness across America, walking to Washington, D.C. 2,800 miles. To start waking people up. See, there's our sign. It says, caution, walkers for freedom ahead. Join us, walk across America with Grey Wolf. www.GreyWolfWalk.com. So make sure you give the thumbs up, like, subscribe, and share. Let's get as many people as we can on board here. We have to continue, people. We must continue. We cannot continue to rest on our laurels and think that this is all just a bad dream. If you don't want to wake up tomorrow in a country that's run like China, you better get people waking up. Start letting everyone know. Continue letting everyone know they have to wake up. The key is people. It's always been the key. Throughout history, every toppling of a government has been the people. If you don't have people, you don't have power. So my walk is to bring those people up off their couches, out of their computer rooms, and let the many voices be heard as a single voice, since that is what the politicians hear more than anything. That's what they fear more than anything, is the people understanding what's going on and not allowing them to do it anymore. As it stands right now, local, state, and federal government utilize states of emergency to subvert our constitutional and God-given rights and freedoms. Liberties must come to an end. Call your congressman, call your state assembly and your state senators, call your federal senators, and you let them know that this must end. No more state of emergency, period. Bring it to an end. Put verbiage within there. There's already a Senate bill, SJ 38, SJ Res 38, passed in the Senate. They're holding it up on the House floor because Pelosi won't let it through for a vote. So we need to run a petition against Pelosi, and we need to put the pressure on DC, on the House of Representatives, to put that up on the floor for a vote before November. The sooner the better. They're going to try and let it just go away, have it expire, so they continue feeding.
Hey, how you doing?
Everyone.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you.
I don't know what I have to say, but I wanted to get in. I've been watching all along. You've seen me before, the CloutHub. That was a pretty good talk. Was that you, Diego, that was talking a few minutes ago about how we need all the people and we don't want to end up like China?
No, that was GreyWolf.
Oh, good. That's exactly why I'm here too. Why we're all here. I don't know. Sometimes I get pretty discouraged. Like it doesn't seem like people get it, or they all want to. They think it's a party or something. But then other times it comes back together, and like GreyWolf walk and more things. So I'm just one step at a time, I guess. I did notify a lot of people yesterday. I hope you saw that.
Good for you. That's fantastic. And
Yes,
welcome
thank
to
you.
Oh, look, GreyWolf is actually listening, so you can talk to him directly if you like.
That's great,
Yeah.
GreyWolf.
I have a hard time hearing with the cars going by, but I thank you so much.
Well, I thank you also. We're in this together, buddy.
Yeah, we just need to continue this fight. We need to make sure that everybody's getting up off their backsides and doing something. Get out there. Let everyone know that we're not going to take this anymore. They work for us.
Well, they're supposed to work for us. I'm not sure we're even in control of this government right now. They seem to be
They seem to think that they don't work for us, and they are continually subverting our constitutional measures and our rights. But that's where we got to start. We got to start by letting them know that we know what they're doing. And we need to be a voice very loud in that way.
One of the things that I struggle with, and I think that many are, is communication, which is one of the core values to control a country like ours, to control the communication along with the currency and a few others. So what I'm trying to do is get as many people together as I can as far as communication, so I can notify large groups and joining. It's slow, but it's growing. I think that's a big deal.
That's great. That's wonderful. And you're right. Communications and getting people to be aware is the problem. That's why I'm doing this walk.
Yeah, I want to see 1 million people walk into DC with you. I don't know if I'm dreaming or not, but I'm saying it everywhere.
Thank
you. By the way, GreyWolf, just in case you can't see it, he's the cloud talker.
Okay, no, I can't. The sun reflection, I can't see anything on the screen hardly at all. And I can't hear when the cars are going by. So I apologize, but we'll take care of that. Hopefully I'll be able to take care of that. The earbud situation may or may not work because of timing, how long batteries last in those earbuds. But
yes, that's true.
We're going to be figuring it out, I'm sure. I can't use a corded system because I have to run the charger at the same time. And so I can't, there's no earplug on this phone. So, yep, that's a deficiency, but we're going to try and overcome it.
Yeah, they seem to.
Sorry, we're not going to try and overcome it. We are going to overcome it one way or the other.
One way or the other, you bet.
It may take a couple of different units. They seem to wanted to take all of the spare parts. But I don't know what for the earbuds, but I got a thing. It's like a ear thing. It goes over my ear. And it's plugged to charge in. Once you get a charge in plug, it's capable of putting up on spare battery pack. You know, like you do on your phone. But for the earbuds, you're stuck. I think.
I have an Apple, so everything's in one connector. So, but one of the things I was thinking about is using a Bluetooth, more portable speaker, and kind of
Yeah.
strapping it to my shoulder strap in my left ear, and then plugging it into my power pack. And
I don't know if this is helpful, but I have this kind of thing. Can anybody see that? It's like a headphone with a, and it's like you say there. It's not a speaker. It covers over your ear, but it has the ability to plug in where you charge it. You can plug in a power pack. You know, something like that maybe.
right. Well, I'm already going through a lot of power, so
I'm sure.
I'm running three separate power packs right now. So I'm trying to keep from having to run more, but it'd be nice if I was able to find something that was a low current, but would be right by my ear and be able to amplify the audio from the phone. But we'll have to figure that out.
Yeah, the only thing I can think of is like the things you use in your truck. A lot of you probably have a lot of guys have one of those goes over one ear and has the little microphone bar.
What was that, Jen?
The thing that you use in your truck, you know, a lot of truckers. I don't know if you have that kind, but the thing ear goes over one ear and it has the bar in front of your mouth.
No, I'm using that right now, but I'm using that for my supporters that are on there. And that's why I just had to lift it off my ear because they're talking and trying to talk to me and I'm trying to hear you. But that's just another one of those things. So I had to turn that off.
Okay, I think you're already deeper than I've been on that topic.
Yeah, so. All right, I'm going to get back on the... See, the thing of it is, a lot of people don't realize the Android has an earphone plug that Apple does not.
Yeah, I don't like Apple at all for numerous reasons, and it's all related to users. The way they don't give you. It's not related to the fact that they work, which took them to where they are, but things like that, you know.
Right. Okay, I'm having a hard time hearing you, so I'm going to concentrate on the walk here because I have to stop and put you up to my ears. So.
Okay, I don't want to stop you. I'm glad to see you going. We're here. When I'm talking to the guy. There's you right now on the broadcast. Oh, no, that's good. That's good. We were just talking. Yeah, I can hear you. When you were, and you knew who it was you were talking to. I don't know if I should have my half a sandwich. I don't know. I'm not. Well, I'm going to go shop around and see if I can stir up any watchers, and I'll be back later.
Listen, thank you very much for coming in, Cloud Talker, and hopefully we get this ear thing resolved. And well, you know where to come when you want to talk to when you want to talk to GreyWolf.
Oh yes, thank you for setting it up, Diego. I've been coming to the Saturday night too. Sometimes I miss, sometimes I show up, but I'll be back.
No problem. Peace, man, and we look forward to seeing you again.
Thank you. Thanks for letting me come.
That was cool, was it not, GreyWolf?
Yes, it was.
And that's what we're aiming for. And once we get the ear situation
Can't hear
sorted
you.
out. Okay.
Too many cars.
I said that's what we're aiming for, but with the full panel.
You let him know, Texas. I can't hear him. Please.
Diego, I was just informed he cannot hear you at all.
Yeah, that's good. Staying on there. Thank you. Yeah, in order for me to hear, I have to stop and put the phone up on my ear. So.
Kaiser's mama is in the house. Yo.
What's up, Kaiser's mama?
You know what, Robert? I'm going to let GreyWolf tell you that. Nope, that's the wrong one. This one. I'm going to let GreyWolf answer that.
So Robert, it's not the policies, it is the state of emergency from both the federal and the local levels, well, or state levels. The state of emergency needs to end, period. End of sentence. End the state of emergency and make sure that law is passed that will prevent any administration from ever using the Emergencies Act of 1976 in this manner ever again. This state of emergency declaration is unconstitutional, and they are putting billions of dollars of our tax dollars into these big pharmas and others, all in the name of a state of emergency. It must end. The state of emergency represents the foundation of a very large building with many floors. Many floors. Mandates being only a couple of the floors. We take away that state of emergency, we take away the foundation, and the building doesn't have any support. And it will fall.
Yeah, no, Kaiser's mama, you got that right. We're still waiting for him to get the Bluetooth plugs.
Well, I can tell from the secondary comment. I can tell from the secondary comment of the movement side. Well, guess what? He's a troll. Get rid of him. You're cut out. And what was the question on him? That's why I said it's not about the policies, it's about what's going on. Yeah. Well, we have still yet to set that all up. So we haven't set up secondary meetings since it's going to be about 4 months before I get there. So, but I am more than willing to sit down with representatives of the people and discuss what it is that we need to do. I've already done that with Senators Cruz and Senators Johnson, House members like Sam Graves and others. But there is an amount of work that needs to be done to stop the government and what they're doing with the people. That was my water break. If you're not taking flak, you're not over the target. Thank you. Double. I do believe I'm approaching Stagecoach.
Yeah, all right, Kaz's mama. See you later. Enjoy the race.
Oh, that's good. East Coast Trucking LLC is trying to put together some meetings. Is that what he said? Biff Truck Driver East Coast LLC. Wonderful. That's the kind of stuff we need. That's what we need. I'll be more than happy to represent the people.
Scooter is in the house. What's going on?
Hey, Scooter, what's going on?
Nice.
Oh,
I'm
Juniper,
gonna
I don't
pop up to my
know.
Discord. I'm entering Stagecoach now. I'm gonna pop over to the line.
Oh, there you are. That was your answer.
Steve Spurgeon sent me a text just now. God's words for safety. He says, God's words for today. I know the plans I have for you, declares the Lord. Plans to prosper you and not to harm you. Plans to give you hope and a future. Jeremiah 29:11, NIV. I am praying for you. We'll dream big and walk courageously. Blessings. Okay, I'm going to switch over to the GreyWolf's Wolf Den Lounge. So, anybody in the GreyWolf's Wolf Den Lounge, if you want to talk to GreyWolf, I'll be up there for a while. What mods do we have in the lounge? All right. It just occurred to me that if press does need a way to be able to ask me questions and such, that we could create a GreyWolf media room in Discord. Just create a new role for media, and anyone from the media that's looking to have an interview can go into Discord. Yeah. What was that? You made it. Who's this? Mr. T, there you are. How many, what are you up to on the count? No, on the miles. Say again? 4 miles right now. Okay, good. We're almost a quarter of the way through. Cutting out. You're cutting out. I'm not familiar with any drugstores around here. Yeah, but that was like 7 miles ago. Yeah, I passed that last night. That's CVS Pharmacy. I don't know. There's nothing on my right. Between here and Silver Springs, there will be nothing. They're not here. Nope. I see an RV park. That's about it. Well, it's actually a trailer court. You're just robot. I can't hardly hear your words. For the moment. Nothing. I'm just having Neosporin. I tried putting corn patch on it. It just doesn't stick. So I'm just bleeding it out, putting Neosporin there and at the bleed hole, and just wearing it that way. So it's not building any pressure because it's, I put a bleeder hole in it. I do. Yeah, I've already stopped once and changed my socks and let my feet dry out. So that's the plan. About every 2.5 miles. So I've already done one change of socks today. And be coming up here at the 5 mile mark, I'll do it again. And do another bleed at the blister. Another BB. There we go. We're coining it. It's the BB. The blister bleed. Well, on web, there's no way I could walk without bleeding it. It absolutely not be able to, because it's like a big rock. And I went out on WebMD last night, and on WebMD they were saying to go ahead and bleed it, and the bleeding did make it feel much better, and it does make feel very, very good. But when it's not, it's like a marble in my shoe. And I have a very bad limp. So the bleeding is absolutely working. Because I didn't bleed it until after the end of the day yesterday. And that last 3 or 4 miles was excruciating. So, yeah, no, it did work out. And outside of a little bit of a burning sensation, I've got no other pain. So. Mm-hmm. Okay, and that's that coating that like gets a tachoderm, like Nurse D was just talking about. Okay. All right. Beautiful. No problem. Thank you. Yeah, it's too bad. Thank you all for all your support. Oh, thank you so much. That was really cool with Pastor Gary this morning. We had a prayer circle. He prayed for me and Tom and Abby. So that was pretty neat. Say again? Thank you. Let me know when we're coming up on 5 miles there, Tom. We'll take a break. All right. Hi, Kimberly. I can hear you. Let me see if I can reactivate that. Just a moment. I think I have. Some water while I'm here. Thank you. All right, and we're off again. 0.7 of a mile, and we'll take a break. Let my feet dry. Bleed my blister. Neosporin it. Change my socks. And be ready to rock and roll. It's what? You're cutting out. Oh, working on Sunday, yeah. Yeah, they've started working on Sunday a while back for special stuff. Yes. The what now? That's right. So the blister's done. We just keep milking it a little bit here and there, keep the buildup of fluid in there. I'd rather put up with the stinging than with a ball that I can't walk on. So get over it, keep done with it. So hopefully by the end of the day it'll be yesterday's news. It'll be a history report. Might have to tingle with it and play with it a little bit tomorrow, but that's what we'll do.
Weathercat, I think that's why he just went offline for a second, because I think he reset it, but check it, please.
I did reset the tracker as it lost its 24-hour sync. So I posted a new link up, and Joe will be sending that out. Mod Joe will be sending out that new link. Probably about another half a mile, huh, Tom? Oh, just under a half a mile. Okay.
You honcho. You rock.
It's going. Yep. Beautiful. Thank you so much, Joe. Well, we can still read comments. I can't read them, obviously, so. We got a couple of trolls pop in. Okay. Talking about beyond that sign up there. Okay. Say again, I had a car interrupt you. Uh, 4.7, 4.8 miles so far. Right, right.
Yes, Scooter. Another gamble out on the flop. You're absolutely right. Yeah, we always play with them a little bit, don't we?
Just gotta love the pot stirrers.
Yeah, Scooter, he may have been a little bit more respectful than the last one, but you know, at this point, we're just talking about degrees.
Well, they're not allowing fireworks. Their excuse is fire danger. Their real meaning is growth of patriotism. They don't want the patriotism in this country anymore, people. It's why just putting up the American flag is offensive to many. Personally, I think they should all be rounded up and sent to whatever country they think is going to be for them. If they don't like the American flag, get out of my country.
Yeah, but whatever you do, just don't send them to Mexico, please.
No. We don't want to send them to Mexico either. We'll send them to China. We're sending them to
Cuba, maybe?
Venezuela. Venezuela, I think, is a good point. We'll just send them to Venezuela or Cuba. Okay. Well, tell you what, I'm not familiar with any reports of people having epileptic seizures or anything like that on a 4th of July show. I could be wrong, but I'm not familiar with it. Are we at 5 miles there, Tom?
No, he's not. Ron, he's not talking about fireworks causing it. He's talking about strobe lights
Oh, strobe
causing
lights.
it,
Okay.
and they do.
I stand corrected. Well, that's been known for a while. Certain frequency of strobing can epilepsy can create a get the tongue out of there. Epileptic seizure. It looks like we are at 5 miles, folks. Break time. 5 miles. Let these puppies cool off. Very cool. Very cool. I'm gonna have to swap the yeah. Hi. It's potty time. Tom's taking her for a walk. I'm gonna unplug the cords. Stretch out here a little bit.
Can you explain why you're walking on the right side of the road?
Because the support vehicles would not be allowed on the left side, on the traffic bearing side. The support vehicle is a right side vehicle, so they have to be on the right side. If I was walking by myself, I'd be over on the other side of the road, facing the traffic coming at me. Oh, yes. That turn is volume down. That's better. Flip this camera around. Close the door. It's too warm in here.
Alice suggests taking your hat off to let your head.
Thank you for that suggestion, Alice. This is a pretty cool hat. But Thanks, Max. That's probably right. Hi.
Most police departments here in Virginia let us shoot all we want for the 4th of July and never say a word. It's just one day out of the year.
Nice, Bill. Everyone should be allowed to fire their fireworks off. Electrolytes.
Yeah, and this works good when we stop. So we can shut her down, let her cool off a little bit. It hasn't been running hot. It's been running about halfway between the center mark and the high normal.
Nice. That's good. Get these shoes off.
Bill is also concerned that you look like you are in pain.
Yeah. It's a painful day. But we're going to work through it. We're going to take a look and see how this blister looks. Stretch some stuff out. Hips especially.
Remember the ointment. Tom and Jerry are worried about you.
It's okay, Tom and Jerry. We're going to be making it. Tom and Jerry. We're going to do it. Ooh, that feels so good. What a relief. How do I spell relief? Taking the shoes off. Electrolyte infused water. Yeah. She's laying right down there. It's like Dad. Lay down right by where my dad's at. Sock cover number 2. Good. Minimal. That's good. Yes, it is. Milking it. It's just a little bit of a burn left in there. We're good. A little bit of a foot rub here. Oh, yeah. A little bit of tenderness around the blister, but it stopped pussing up pretty much, so we're good. So I'm not getting as much milking out of it. There's some tenderness around it. I thoroughly expect that skin will come off once it starts to heal. Dry between the toes. Don't worry. Arigato, Mr. Roboto.
A blister is not life-threatening, Biff. Worst case scenario it is. The odds are extremely slim.
There we go. Foot number 2. Ah, yeah. Nice. That's probably because I got it in my back pocket. Probably can put the Discord up here and it'll probably fix that problem. Mucho better. I'll let those feetsies dry off. Get this foot up here, do a little massaging and stretching. Got some heel tenderness. Good there. All right. I won't be using that spray again.
Work it all.
No, I ain't nothing about that stuff. Looks good. It just winds up going off like it's a sunburn peel. Makes a mess everywhere. Okay.
Yes, Gypsy. Occasionally I watch Oscar Blue.
Chewing gum I have left from the Convoy.
That's all rumor. Linda, that's all rumor. International country. Nope. We never gave up our Constitution, period. And if people think that way and they allow, if the government is successful, then that's the way it would be. But we're not doing that. That's why I'm out here.
Yeah, about a quarter of a tank in the generator in a little over 3 hours.
About 11 hours.
must hold about 2 gallons because I put 1.6 in it. There was about a quarter of a tank left.
Okay.
So we got close to 10 gallons of gas. I left it about that far from the top, so I had room to expand. It didn't get too warm. So we'll just have to top them all off again before we leave Silver Springs. Water, everything. So hopefully we can come up with a hose by then. Get some water to truck stop. We may have to go.
I had a white hose.
Go conservative on the water going across that desert for 3 days.
Yeah, we will have to conserve water. We'll be going 4 days across the desert. So I don't want any blisters across the desert, that's for damn sure.
Yeah, for sure.
So hopefully I'll have some company. That'd be nice. Be nice to have some company. Walk across the desert challenge with Grey Wolf.
There you go.
I am. Not yet. I'm just letting them dry right now before I do that. I clean them up. And I'll put some more ointment on before I put the socks on. So, let it get drying off a little bit.
I'm actually surprised I haven't been stopped yet. I asked what we were doing by a patrolman or something.
I'm actually surprised we haven't had a sheriff or somebody stop and see what's this about.
That, or we're getting a lot of phone calls because you're driving down the shoulder or sitting on the shoulder and then going again or something, you know?
Yeah.
If we do, I'll have this in my hand when I walk out.
Yeah. Oh, I got to take some of those with me. So I gave out a bunch of them at the church.
Oh, yeah. And where do we have the registration? Okay. Proof of insurance you have on your phone?
The insurance I'll have to get. I can't get it until tomorrow. You know, couldn't find the one at the house, but we'll have to just get with my insurance company.
Yeah, just have me email it to us. We got it.
Yep.
Anybody does ask any questions like that.
Yep.
So, yep, we're good. We're legal.
Well, now it's in the DMV records too, so they're not so worried about it. DMV's got copies of all that now.
Yeah, sometimes they just like to play questions because they play stupid. They don't know what's going on.
Right. Got my cards replenished. They are business cards. Who asked that? Linda. So they are business cards. And so what they have is Grey Wolf walk on them. They have the QR code that takes you to the website. And then on the back, more information so that people can go to the website and get all of the information. So rather than handing out pamphlets, we hand out business cards. Pamphlets are 5 times the money to print per piece, and people aren't really interested in trying to read them when you're handing them out. So if you do the card and you make it vague but interesting, then it entices them to go to the website to see what it's about. So that's why we're doing the card. What time is it? Is it nap time?
12:40.
It is nap time. How about that? So I think that's what I want to probably do is let my feet dry real good. Take a quick 30-minute, 40-minute nap, and then proceed on. So 12:40 took us 3 hours and 35 minutes to get these parked.
Yeah, we left at 9:15. So 3.5 hours. 5 miles.
Yeah, 3:30. So 3, 6, 9, 11. So about 11 hours from target. It's loose. Yep. I'm going to be taking a nap for a little bit, get my energy back up. It won't be every stop, but let's see here. So I have to keep up the pace. So it'll be dark when I pull into Silver Springs. It'll be dark. So we'll get up in the morning and leave earlier, but we don't have to go hunting for water and all that stuff tomorrow. So we should be good. Water had me really worried. So
Yeah, that was a blessing being able to fill up all the tanks this morning.
GreyWolf, how long do you want to take a break for?
What's that?
How long do you want to take a break for?
Between 30 and 45 minutes.
Okay.
So I'm going to do that. I'm just going to mute the mic and leave the camera go. I think I can plug the camera in and let it charge here. Because it has to charge up anyway. And I'm going to plug in my headset and let it charge. So now my headset will charge too. All right, good.
How hot will it get into the desert while you're there?
Huh? What was that, Texas?
Biff Trucking, East Coast LLC wants to know how hot will it get in the desert. He's never been there.
We're actually going to be in the 90s on this one, probably 80s to 90s. The southern deserts and desert in California would be above 100. So that's where that's at. All right, I'm going to mute out. I'm going to take a quick nap.
Did you mute mine?
No, I turned the volume down, so I was echoing. That's because they're not talking. You're hearing Diego.
Oh,
Yeah, they're not talking on my Discord. They're talking. That's coming through Diego's stream.
oh, I see. Abby, how can you still be tired? You've been sleeping on that seat every time we take off.
Hey Siri, wake me up in 45 minutes. Wake me up in 45 minutes.
I set your alarm for 1:32 p.m.
Right. I'll be back. Oh, they didn't mute. Well, that's okay. I don't need to mute. We'll be all right. That's for hats.
No, I can hear him.
Hmm?
Oh, I had the people's porch on earlier, and I couldn't get any volume. I tried them. I tried X-ray vision. I didn't have any volume anywhere on YouTube.
I guess my 45 minutes. If your Discord is going at the same time you're trying YouTube volume, then it will cause a depreciated volume.
Oh, that's what I was wondering, because Jennifer, when I put my message up, I could tell I was reading her lips. I could tell she was saying something to me, and I said, well, I can't hear you. I said, I'm on Discord, and I can hear everybody on there, but I can't hear you on YouTube. Because when the volume button's lit, or the
Right.
speaker button's lit, it's on, right?
Yeah.
Yep, that's what I thought.
And then,
Yep.
now, hello? ¿Cómo está usted? Hello? Yeah. What's that? Hold on. All right, I'm here. Hello?
Hello. Hi, Ron.
Hi.
Nurse Steve wanted me to give you a message.
What's that?
She said to check your PM. And then she's sending you a wound book.
Okay, I got it.
Okay. Go to the girls' room and I'll be right back. Cool.
Hang on, I'm trying to get Tom's set working. His Discord's not working. It's got some audio lock on it.
Wait. Huh. Well, let me make sure nothing is start to be. On here, it looks like you should be good. Maybe back him out and put it back in.
I did. Not working.
Okay. Yeah, I don't see his. It says that his camera should be working, but all I see is his icon.
Yeah, it's just circling. It's buffering.
Yeah.
It says no route to lounge. It's trying to connect.
Oh, is it having trouble connecting to the hotspot?
It's having trouble connecting to the hotspot. Where is the hotspot? Oh, T-Mobile's got a bad service
It's
signal.
showing a Wi-Fi signal.
Yeah, you're connected to it, but it has got a bad service. It's got no service. So if you turn off your hotspot for now and see if it works direct. Alright, so now yours should be working. Oh, I put my shoes on. Take some Tylenol.
Yeah, I think it's good now.
Yeah, it was not connecting. And I'm going to have to use the bathroom before I go.
Oh, it's flashing green around.
When you talk, it will. I'm just picking up my.
Does anybody know if the Google Maps is working? Because we're looking for the link.
Joe had the link.
Okay.
I sent it to Joe.
Alrighty. Yeah, I posted that in chat, and I also put it in the GreyWolf walk folders on each of the sides. Okay, thanks, Joe. Sure.
I'll be back. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. Alone. And it means alone.
Oh, stop. Dad will be right back. Dad will be right back. I'm gonna run out and smoke a cigarette quick.
Mama, if I missed anything when I was offline, can you DM me? Sure. There wasn't really anything. Okay, thank you. Yeah. Gotcha. Okay.
What are you doing, baby? Yeah, you're such a good girl. Yes, Abby, you're such a good girl. You're such a good girl. Yeah, Jennifer and Robert said to tell you hi, and Jennifer said tell the GreyWolf to make sure he takes care of himself. Robert and Jennifer?
Yeah. We're working on it. We're working on making sure that this blister goes good. And we got good coverage on that. Just changed the socks again. Got it all dried out. Ah. Yeah, it's a little slow today. We'll work it out. I got some shin splints going on. And so I gotta work those out. I'm gonna shift over to the what happened here.
I'm showing you muted.
Oh, I'm muted over there. I'm not here. This charger for my headset isn't working. Now it starts working. What's wrong with it? Anyway.
When I was just out and had a cigarette, it feels like you're gonna have a tailwind now.
Yeah, I was hitting a little bit of a tailwind earlier.
Were you?
Yeah. So.
But it's nice and cool out.
Yeah. But.
Hey, Tom?
Yes.
Can you please ask Ron if the Propel water was at 0 calories or was it regular?
0.
0.
0. Okay, thank you.
You bet.
Oh, that's why. Because it was charged. It's full.
Did he say he's getting shin splints?
Yes.
There's various exercises and stretches. They don't go away on their own usually.
Oh, shin splints. When I say shin splints, it's muscle pain from around the shins. Is what it is.
Okay, that's a much better thing.
Yeah. In the service, we called them shin splints because we got them by slapping our feet down too hard.
Okay, good. Actual shin splints is where your muscle grows faster than your body knows what to do with, and it detaches from the bone.
Right.
So I'm glad that you don't have. I've had those.
Yeah. No, it's just one of those things that when you've been down a while, not walking or something like that, and you walk, and then all of a sudden you start feeling that pain right at your shin on both sides. On both sides of your shin, kind of like just before your shin bone, on the right side on my right leg, and on the left side of my left leg. I've always called them shin splints because that's what they used to call them. My dog's sitting here looking at me like, "Hey, Dad, what's up, Dad? What's up? What's up? Can I come
Maybe
take
you mentioned wind muffs for your headset.
No. Oh, she's trying to pull my arm down. What?
Bam mentioned a wind muff for your headset.
Hey, GreyWolf, you listening?
Yes, Diego.
I'd like to restart the stream if that's okay with you.
Yeah, go ahead.